What do you mean I'm what do you mean I'm not live? I'm not. Am I? I am live? Then why does it say I'm not in OBS? What the hell? I monkeyed. Why? Why can't I see this? Is it streaming over here too? It is. That's so weird. That's really bizarre. Excuse me? I literally can't. What? What? What the fuck? Let me sign into Twitch. Okay. Why is everything like undocked now? Is this... Am I still live? Yeah, I am. That's really weird. Okay, anyways, hey guys, what's up? Technical difficulties on my end. That was bizarre. But we're gonna get started today. Let me pull up my my activity feed. I do not do streams the old-fashioned way. I mean, I guess maybe. Alright. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? I'm turning off the music. Okay. Well, welcome back. Last time, where we left off, we just finished the first trial. We're all done. We got our first Z crystal. I haven't given it to anyone though. And we're probably... I ended stream early because it was really late. I was underestimating how long it would take to get through the first... the first area. Can I go around here without getting an encounter? Petwil. I don't think Baja Fresh has anything to hit this thing. Well, it does, but the move that hits it is a lick, which is not good at all. How ambitious would it be to say maybe we could get through... Can we get through the entire second island? Baja Fresh is a freak. The Pokemon doesn't want to battle? It's a good question. I say we release it. Yeah, Baja Fresh certified. Wait. I didn't realize how much damage that was doing. Oh. I think we might kill. I'm just gonna run it. Botrix has successfully joined the channel. Okay, Botrix, thank you. Bob fresh grew to level 14. That's that freak power. I don't really want to go back and heal, so I'm just gonna use potions. Okay. Panera hasn't picked up anything recently. Let's go in here. This is a new encounter. I don't know what I want from here. I don't really know what's available in this game, so... Alright. Just gotta go fetch Nebby, I think. Hi, Nebby. Alright. Okay, let's go this way. What do we get? We get a petalil of our own. Okay. I don't think I've ever used this thing before. So this is cool. Let me hit it with a hypnosis first. You. Stop it. Stop it. Just hit this hypnosis, Baja Fresh. Thank you. Do-do-do. Leech Seed is so annoying. Alright. Let's just chuck a Pokeball. Might work. I mean, it's like a level, what, like 13 Petalil? Yeah, we're chilling. Never a worry in my mind. Can you name the next one Greg House? Wait! Red Robin? It's first evolution this whole playthrough. I like how Red Robin looks now. I like how like the lips do like a little thing. Alright. Petalil will be added. What's like a good... Or what's like a good name for this? Like I'm trying to think about somewhere where you try to eat healthy. Could name it Tree City, like the smoothie chain. Could name it Subway. Subway is kind of funny. I'm not naming it NBC Newsroom. We already have Panera. I'm gonna name it Subway because I think that's a funny thing to name a Pokemon. Subway. Ifreef. Gay Panera? Who's to say Panera isn't gay already? Is there anyone I can swap out? Oh wait, I already have a grass type. Alright, Petalil. Subway, you're going away. Wait, what did I just pass up on? What was it holding? Did anyone see that? My girlfriend always disappears somewhere. Maybe she's the type who can't help wandering off when she spots something interesting? Yes, I'm sure that's That's why she wanders off all the time. Clearly, you know, she's just looking at something interesting. You know, for sure. Ooh. What's this? Netball, I'll take it. Lesbian Panera Army versus gay Panera Battalion. That new sentence. New sentence unlocked. No one has ever said this before. This is the first time anyone has ever said anything. The concept of a lesbian Panera Army. Incredible. Alright. Gonna heal up. Where do we... Is this the end of this? Typically, which side are you joining? I don't think they'd let me into the lesbian Panera Army. So I'd probably go with the gay Panera Battalion. I'm banned, actually. They said I can't come into the lesbian Panera Army anymore. They said what you did is unforgivable. Pikachu. I'm so cool they let me into both sides and I'd be a double mole. Double mole is crazy. Alright, let me curse you. Because I don't like you. Moles are fucked up. Like, Star-Nosed Mole specifically is like kind of scary to me. Ever since I saw a G-Force as a child, it's always been like a little terrifying to me, you know? $100 moles versus 1 chiropractor. Now these are the questions we should be asking, frankly. Battle to the death? I feel like the chiropractor is kind of an interesting pick. Purely because it, you know, chiropractors, I would assume would be like good with their hands. Oh yeah, Pikachu, goodbye forever. 100 lesbian moles versus 1 gay chiropractor built by gamers video. Incredible. They should hop on this. Everyone needs to know. My attack is ever so slightly... I guess this is just a better version of leafage. 100 lesbian moles. They just all joined together for the cause. Where do you find 100 lesbian moles? Do you think they all like... What do the moles even make? Do they make like burrows? Or are they more like... They make like a little hut under the ground? I know a guy? What do you mean by this? Do you know a gay chiropractor? These are terrible. This is the worst. This is the worst stream they've ever made. Beautiful. Wait, we're gonna be done really quick. He can hook you up some lesbian mole. What do you mean? What do you mean you have a guy to hook you up with lesbian moles? This sucks. He's my lesbian mole dealer? Whenever I need lesbian moles, he provides. When else do you need lesbian moles? Is this a common problem? Why do you know a guy that just specializes in this? For the war I'm planning? What, the war on Gay Panera? The Gay Panera Battalion? Is this a Sooth Barrel? Thank you. Alright. And then the reason why I delayed this encounter... Oh. I'm just gonna walk behind you. Is because down here... This grass right here has a 1% chance. 1% chance to give me a Bagon. And I think it would be funny. Do we pull it? There's no way to increase the odds on this. We just kind of have to run it. Alright. Send it. Bagon? Or Halucha would be good too. Spearow? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't want this. I could have gotten one of these for free. Whatever, man. Has Game Freak mentioned the recent lesbian moles? Is this a new development? Are you on the fringe of an incredible new technology? Name it House MD. Isn't that just a guy? You know what, Monkey? Just for you, we will break the nickname theme just this once. And House MD, we'll pretend it's a restaurant. Wait, oh, Birdhouse MD? They should make that. House MD? More like House McD, as in Mick. Mick. Why did I start with M? What am I doing? All right. Where's the H? House MD. I'm assuming it has like a little dot at the end. Do you smell burnt toast? You know, I have, I just, oh, I could have gotten this encounter too. I can get this anywhere though. I smell like the very faint smell of burnt toast. It lets me see things. Wait, do I have to kill this thing? Does that mean I can soft reset on this for a shiny? Let me get out of here. Do I want these berries that bad? Can you play as a vegan? Yeah, I think. I mean, okay, you can eat a lot of food in this game. So we could probably just like avoid eating like meat-based products, which I don't know how many of those there are in this game, to be honest. What am I looking for? Why am I in this menu? I'm distracted. Red 40 is made from beetles? Is this true? Red Bordy. Hello, Captain Blue. What's up? It's another dye? I know purple was originally made out of snails. Like deep sea snails. Die, Crabrawler. Don't need you. It'd be crazy if this called a shiny. Okay, now there's 2 of them on me. This sucks. Welcome in, Joaquin. How's it hanging? Burger. We actually haven't named any. If we had caught a Pikachu, I could see that being named Burger or McDonald's is what I meant, because it's just so corporate, you know? It's like Pikachu. I kind of like Pikachu in all honesty. You know, I think it's a fun Pokemon, but it's just like it just feels so commercial. Implement a jump scare feature into the stream. If there's too many chats, a screamer plays, you get tasered. I mean, that could be kind of fun, you know? Like, okay. It's just like, it's like change your sub alert to just a jump scare that goes over the entire screen. Alright. What is it? Oh wait, we can go back to... Okay, back on Route 1. There was no way to delay this encounter. But through this area, after you get the Tauros, you can just find like Rockruff and Munchlax and stuff. The jump scare sub alert is really funny though. Alright. Do I get Tauros here? I can't remember. There's a guy with a bow and arrow. Whenever anyone subs, you get shot. Just set up like a BB gun. I'm definitely ready. Wait, am I even healed up? Can't tell. What's my PP like? Okay, I'm not healed. That's okay. Let's lead Baja Fresh, actually. This might seem counterintuitive, but trust. Actually, wait. No. Yes. Okay. Let's do it. We're actually at the end of the first island right now. Why does one of your Pokemon's cries sound like a Pikmin? That's a good question. I don't know which one it is. Alright. I love this guy. It sent out a Mankey. Does it have any coverage moves? I also, okay, I really like the like spectators in the back. How they're effectively just cardboard cutouts. They're not moving an inch. They're kind of just sitting there. That's awesome. Hit the hypnosis for the one time. Wait, Baja Fresh holds? Baja Fresh is the GOAT? Okay. You have a wing attack. I might as well. Oh, it was trying to go for pursuit, but it's sleeping, so it didn't get it off. That's okay. I've never seen that interaction before. The battle is inside a hotel? Would a hotel even allow you to bring in like 1,000 lesbian moles with tiny little swords? These are questions no one has ever asked before. Wingle is the one who sounds like a Pikmin. Cinnamon. Wait, Hooters is gonna evolve after this battle. Is this his ace? You faking me out? Bruh. Got leftovers at least. They let you bring in normal moles, just not lesbian ones. Do you have to like sneak in the lesbian ones? It's like, yeah, they're totally straight. These are straight moles here. Like, trust me, bro. Straight moles only. Alright. Go for another wing attack. Is Filet-O-Fish goodness. Okay, maybe not anymore. Okay, that's crazy. And you got a crit? That's insane. Alright, Filet-O-Fish is gonna kill this thing. Come on! Come on! That is so mean. Did I get a crit? No, it's just a high roll. Okay. Filet-O-Fish, I need you to pull through. Please, man. Please. You fucker! This guy. Yugi Kisser, what's up? I like your username. Was Tobuscus the racist one or the nice one? I think Tobuscus is... Didn't he like just say the N-word on Twitter? Like literally did that like today. Where'd all the guys at the bottom go? I'm gonna put different images on there for every stream. So submit your best images in the live stream discussion channel on the Discord, please. Do you like my sword? It's true. Oh, his ace is Crawler. Okay, that makes sense. It's gonna go for a Z move, I think. Unless we Oko, which is not happening at all. Oh no. I mean, this shouldn't be very effective. Wait, I'm part normal. Uh-oh. 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 This is not good for me. No. Oh, spare me. I live? Okay, but there's no chance I... Maybe I save Red Robin and switch into something else? Switch into Baja Fresh on the... probably fighting type move, if I had to guess. Power Up Punch. Ooh! That's good. Alright, now land the Hypnosis. My goat. My goat. My goat is insane in the membrane. Okay, well, now we're back where we started. I have an idea. Okay. This is okay. I have no answer for why did Kanye sing that song about his cousin. I genuinely don't know. That's a great question. Okay, Caballer's still sleeping. This might, if we do a quarter. We win. We win. We win. It's over. My goat. I think we should put down Kanye. That's awesome. Why doesn't the big Tobuscus just eat the little Tobuscus? Are there two of him? Are there two Tobusci? That's surely the plural term. All right. And get the fighting Z crystal. Shouts out. We're on to the second island. I wonder how much we're even going to be able to get through on the second island today. Tyler, welcome in. Big Tobuscus and Kanye should be put in a cage, and whoever comes out alive just doesn't die. That's an awesome sentence. Made the strongest racist survive is insane. That's a crazy sentence. Okay, thank you. Thank you. 5 Tobuscus versus 1 Kanye versus 3 big justices. Surely Big Justice wins. Wait, I got the right pager. Finally. Must I touch the bowl once more? Hell yeah. I think the outfit on riding the Pokemon is slightly different in Moon 2. Instead of in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I think they changed the outfit. There's just a lot of like little changes. All right. Oh wait, he commented on me winning without my Z power. That's cool. Every time I think of racists, I think of that dumbass image of the soy jacks, and one of them is racist, but the other uses an analogy of eggs. Yes, I know exactly the image you're talking about. That's a good one. Okay, but imagine if Tobuscus was a nice lesbian mole instead of probably racist. Yugi Kisser, welcome back. I think like, do you have like a machine for this? Like you just put Tobuscus in the lesbian molenizer? That'd be incredible. Get me out of here. Did my Pokemon get healed up? Probably not, right? No. Okay. Let me go through this. Let me assign this. There we go. Are there items up there? I think so. So I'm not gonna allow myself. Do we wanna do we want to take an extra encounter here just for the hell of it? Because this is where you get Rockruff. Papaya Sort SMP with 18 lesbian moles. I think we should make another all of SMP. I canceled the thing on the old one. Papaya Sort SMP with the entire Papaya Sort Discord server, like a public SMP. That'd be kind of fun. I'm gonna tickle this. If we get a Rockruff, I'll catch it. Nope. Okay. Never mind. You should? Wait, I can run a poll for this. We can vote. Let's vote. Let me open Twitch. Where is my... How do I start a poll? There's a prediction. Here's a poll. Create a new poll. Should I allow additional votes with degen dollars? No. I'm gonna run this for a minute. All right. Place your bets in now. I think there might be... See, there's just like a Bonsley here. There might be a another place to encounter Rockruff over by 10 Carat Hill, I think. Maybe in? Fort? Oh, you're just talking about the messages from earlier. I thought you were implying like Fortnite. Wait, did my Rowlet even evolve? What level does it evolve at? I thought it was 16. House MD SMP? It'd be wild. Alright. Because we can access 10 Carat Hill now. So none of this grass out here. TikTok pillars, but with all the Papaya Sword Discord. Oh, don't mention the TikTok pillars. I can't take it. Of an aneurysm. Meow. Are you gonna ban me from going in here? Okay. Wait, I've got to repel. I don't want to get an encounter in here. Are you playing both Sun and Moon? I remember you playing Moon yesterday, but twice you said you're playing Sun now. It's on Twitch. It should say Sun and Moon, but I think it uses the Sun cap. I'm playing Pokemon Moon right now, and then after I finish this, I'm gonna be playing Pokemon Ultra Sun, because I need footage of both. Where's my repels? Did I just pass by them? There it is. I've got one repel, exactly. Maybe I actually step back for a moment and I go get more repels, because I want to get my encounter in the main area. I don't want to get in the cave. Papaya plays Pokemon Moon. Incredible. Yeah, I've got... Also, I mentioned this yesterday, but the multi-stream thing is just so then I can store the VOD somewhere other than Twitch, because Twitch is being weird and it won't let you keep more than 100 hours of VODs anymore. So I'm just multi-streaming to both, because I know the viewing experience is better on Twitch. Typically just in the Twitch, like, just the interface for like chatting and stuff is just better on Twitch. but YouTube is better for VODs anyway, so. Papaya plays Pokemon Snap, but instead of playing Pokemon Snap, he throws cameras at strangers in a Trader Joe's. Like disposable cameras? Is this what we're thinking? Or just like actual cameras? It'd be crazy. It's like throwing like $2,000 DSLRs at people in a Trader Joe's because I think it's funny. And just breaking all of them. They all become useless. Ooh, that's $2,000 right there. So, fun fact about this area, actually. There's an item back here. It's an Ultra Ball, wow. I'm gonna, if you Rock Smash through here, this is where we're gonna get our encounter. Wait, it's blocked off? They blocked it off with strength in this game. You can normally get Flying MZ right now. In Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, but I got What If and Kong 64. That's crazy. I don't know why Twitch is like censoring stuff. It's weird. Okay. Alright, what do we want here? I think Rockruff is encounterable in this pool. And I kind of want that. Nyan Neko Sugar Girls live stream. I really... Carbink, I'm never going to use that. Nyan Neko Sugar Girls is such an experience. It's like... I remember... Tyler is in chat. I remember we were at... It was me, him, and my friend Brennan, who was on stream yesterday. We're all in Atlanta for a national, like, it was for nationals, but we were specifically doing video editing, and Tyler was doing, I think, a t-shirt design or something. Anyways, but we were all sharing a hotel room. And Brennan and I forced Tyler to watch the entirety of Nyan Neko Sugar Girls. And it was an experience. Just doing that at like midnight in an Atlanta hotel room. What do we want to name this one? This one looks like meth. Tell Brennan never come back on stream or else I'll inform the mice. You know what? Sure. Let me send him a voice message. Here's him. How do I do an audio message? I wanna record an audio message. Can you not do that? No, surely you can. I want to record an audio message. That'd be really bizarre. Can you not do that? I could FaceTime him. Nah. Let's, It's crazy how you just can't do voice memos in iMessage. Anyways, Monkeyed is saying that you should never come back on stream or else he'll inform the mice. So do with that information what you will. That honestly, like, that transcribed it pretty well. Incredible. Okay. What restaurant do we want to name this after? What's like a good... Kind of looks like rock candy. Kind of looks like the meth from Breaking Bad that was like blue for some reason. Fart Burgers? It's not a restaurant name. What's that one place that we went to? Dinner that one time? What's the chicken place from Breaking Bad? That's a good question. What is it, like Los Pollos Hermanos? That's a Los Pollos Hermanos. How much of that can I fit in? Los Pollos Her. Well, I'll just try to fit as much as I can. Los Pollos Her. Pollos Hermanos could have worked. Anyways, go to jail. Los Pollos. I'm never taking you out of the box ever again. What's up here? Wait, actually, I might have been wrong. Am I misremembering this sequence of the game? They chicken her. Yeah, I was like, they chicken her. Machop. Low key, that could have been fun. I'd have like all 3 of the Gen 1 trait evolutions. Oh wait, Brennan has responded. Brennan just replied with this. There we go. Let's go. Can I maybe go around the other side? I think that's an option. Papaya stream, but there are 20 degenerate who will spam W and POG every 3 seconds for 5 hours. That's hype. This is like the mixer chat from the Doom days. Rockruff, oh my god, hi, hi. I don't think we can get Rockruff anymore after this. It's just lost. We'll never get the opportunity to use one. Bummer. Great ball. Yeah, I think they've locked Flying MZ behind getting strength, which is literally on the last island. That's crazy. Who here remembers Mixer Chat? Say aye. Also, what did the what was the votes like on the poll? I can't see it right now. How long ago is that? That was like or the Doom Days was last summer. So a little under little under a year. 4 in favor, 0 opposed. Incredible. Good work, team. How many of us are on summer break now? I know a couple of us are. If you aren't, how much longer you got? Like, I feel like my semester like ended so early. Like at the beginning of May? That's weird. Still have a week left. I have like about 18 school days left. Summer break on the 22nd. Yeah, I'm so used to like, especially in like high school, like summer break would come at like the end of May or like the like right at the beginning of June. And then I go into college and it's just like, yeah, the semester's over on May 9th. And even earlier if you just don't have finals. Where am I going? Wait, I can finally get glasses for my character. This is awesome. This is really cool. More Papaya Store content? Hell yeah. Yes. I'm really excited about summer because now I don't have like any responsibilities outside of work, which is pretty unobtrusive. And so I'm just going to be no life in content. And part of that is the recording process of this, which is going to be a video. Not like a gameplay video, but I need gameplay footage. So we're grabbing it. You have a job? Yes, I do. I've had a job for a while. Like, I think the longest break that I had in between having a job and not, because my first job was in 2021. I was working at some, how would I describe this? I mean, I can probably just say it. I was working at Wahoo's, which is like a place where they've got like arcade machines and like mini golf and like bumper cars and like all that stuff. And I had that job. It was mostly just a summer job. I think I ended up getting hired on in like July. And I kept it throughout the summer and a little bit in the school year, I think into October. And I had that job for a bit. And then I didn't work the next summer. For some reason. I don't really understand why. I think it was like right when like the shorts on my channel were taking off and I was getting a bunch of subscribers. And so I was like, you know what, maybe I just focus on this stuff. And then I didn't do that. Weirdly, I made like almost, after the beginning, I made like 0 content that summer. I don't think I even streamed much. Which is bizarre. I was streaming more when I had a job. It was pretty funny. That's awesome. That's an awesome line of dialogue. But I like the little face she did there. Do you see that? But they like, I remember my motivation got killed because I was making those like should you buy videos where I was like doing like a minute-long game review. And I remember I just hit 1,000 subs at the time. I had like just hit it and I was like, that's incredible. And then like in like a week after, like all my game reviews were popping off. Then some creator with like 25 times my sub count just stole my format. Just stole it, and I lost all my motivation to make any more. I don't know if that guy's still doing it. I made a call out video and then I decided it was too petty, so I just have it unlisted. What if Papaya Osu? That was literally okay. And when I had my J word, keep an eye out for all you unemployed people. When I had my J word, I remember I was getting into Osu like bad. Like I was obsessed. Like every night I would just watch I think Bruh Master L was the account. And that guy essentially just made like history videos on like Osu. And I watched like all of those. I'd always watch like BTMC and stuff. And I remember because my job would be these super long hours. Sorry, J word. It would take me like I would go to work at 2 and then the building would close at 12, but we were on closing duty, so then they had us what's its face? They had us close, and then that meant that I was there until like 1 or 2 in the morning, and then I would get home, and all day, all I could think about was playing Osu and streaming it. And so I would get home at like 2 in the morning, and then I would go to my computer and I would go live and I'd just play Osu. And I'd go live for like 2 hours at like 2 in the morning, because that's the only time I could ever stream. And then that ended up starting up, and then into the school year when I had more time, I remember that started up the hardcore Minecraft era, which is pretty fun. The original one. And then from there, I did... What did I do? And then I think I kind of went on a hiatus. I stopped like streaming as regularly after that point. After I think my hardcore world died. And then... Yeah. That was about it. But I was streaming Osu like a lot for a while there. I have Yaoi and Yuri, but what about for a boy and a girl? That's sacrilegious. Oh god, I can get a star polo? It's kind of funny. No thanks. Pattern cargo shorts? It is crazy to me that they have cargo shorts, but they don't have tan. Penny loafers. Who is buying the leopard or the Zebstrika shoes? They're also $14,000. Ghost Cat PNG, what's up? Hi, how's it going? I think I'm gonna go with the white glasses this time. I've never gone with the white glasses before. I want to sell some stuff I make on Etsy, so I don't have to worry too much about working a J word. But I might still get one for the working experience. That was a really like, what's its face? I think, honestly, selling stuff on Etsy, like, I'd say maybe just put one up and see where it goes. And if it doesn't really do much, like, if you're not doing a ton of, like, commissions, then you could always, like, pick up, like, a part-time job. Over the summer especially, I think it's worth it to have, like, a service job at some point in your life. So then you understand... Absorbable? But what is that? Ghost Cat, you escaped school and now get to do college? That's awesome. I think from my experience right now, college is really like, everyone always talks about like the college experience. A lot of like the interesting part of college is just taking advantage of being a young adult and like doing stuff that you can do and having like a bit of independence. Moondragon, what's up? Also, Ghost Cat, pick a degree that you think would be fun. Don't sweat too much about like getting one that will get you a job. Because I think a lot of the degrees that people are saying will like get you a job is like a bit outdated. like weirdly enough, like a film degree is that's what I'm doing, and everyone, it's like that's the classic like, wow, that's a dead end degree, right? But then you don't realize like nowadays everyone needs a video for their stuff. Like it's just, you know, just do whatever you enjoy and eventually you'll get there. The jobs are rapidly disappearing too. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy world out there. Do we want to get a drink, fellas? What do we got? I want... Give me a Tapu Koko. You can do software development and comp sci stuff? Cool. That's a cool job. Although, okay. It's crazy how much the, like the job market, like how many people just like use ChatGPT to cheat through their old job. Like when I first started college, I was in a dorm with like 3 other roommates, and all of them, they were all business majors, and they all just, they just plugged their homework into ChatGPT. It was crazy. Cybersecurity jobs are rising? Yes, I'd assume. Cybersecurity is one of like the most neglected things from companies. Like there's that whole VTech thing where they were storing stuff in like plain text. And like it was like, it meant that like it was just incredibly vulnerable, but it was with like children's data, which is insane. Monkeyed works in lobster technologies. That's hype. A lobster developer. The concept. Cybersecurity is nerd shit. I hate trying to do it. It's true. My favorite genre of like software, like coder side, is just people who their entire hobby is it's just like hacking into stuff, and then they're like, I'll just get a job as a white hat hacker and I can just break people's stuff for the hell of it. So funny. Literally switched my major to it right after I applied. That's awesome. Also, I think another piece of advice that I've heard a lot that is pretty true is just like, don't worry too much when it comes to college about like the degree you pick being like a permanent degree for you. Like one of my friends that started out as a film major, and she actually works with me now. At my J word. Oh my god. And she started off as a film major, and then she tried out, she just joined a UTP class, which didn't count for credit at all. Which is University Television Production, which they do like all sorts of like live shows and stuff. And she tried it out, and she's like, I love this. You know, it's like everything I love about film without like the editing side, which is something that she really didn't like. And she just likes being on like a tight turnaround. Oh my god, dude. You know, and like that was just something like you just like take chances in college. It's like a time to experiment with like what you really want to look for in life. So just try shit. Like this semester, I guess last semester now technically, I took like a creative writing class because I'd taken a screenwriting class before, and that was like my favorite class I took the entire year. Experiment with drugs? Do they do that at college? I'm sure. This Glaceon's a monster, dude. But yeah, don't be afraid to experiment. You can just try some stuff out. Because you'll never know if you'll, like, find your calling. Am I gonna wipe to this Glaceon? Quick attack? Surely that doesn't see a kill. You avoided... Okay. Is it just gonna keep going for priority moves? What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Shaman. Shaman Landform is the one I prefer, but Shaman Skyform's been growing on me. I think it's just over. It's over. It's Jover. Abra doesn't have any attacking moves. That's crazy. This is the first time I've lost a fight in Pokemon in years, probably. Wait, look how tiny Abra is. Here, wait, let me go, since I wiped anyway. I've even got a little Shaman to look at it. It's so cute. It's adorable. Can it sit like right here? There's no good way. I don't think it's gonna work. It's not gonna work, fellas. Okay. She just wiped me and then it's just like, you know what, that doesn't count. It's okay. Oh, the Zygarde cube? Oh no. They're so awesome. So I love Shaman. Such just a fun little Pokemon. And it's a shame that the only ways you can... Like, the only way that you can catch it now is you've either got to play... I think it's... Yeah, it's... You got to play Legends Arceus, but you also have to own... have to own and have played enough to have a save file of like Pokemon Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl in order to like actually get to find Shaman, and that one's shiny locked. And the only way to shiny hunt it is with, nowadays you have to get a 1.0 version of Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, and then you have to do the void glitch. And you have to go to the event area, and then you can just soft reset for it. But it's like, the reason why you have to do that is because the event distribution for the Oaks letter was a limited time thing for some reason. So you just can't do it legitimately anymore. The way Pokemon games... Okay. The way Pokemon games work with them usually coming in duos confuse me. So I only really own Arceus, and even then I never finished it. Yeah, I like... Okay. Because it's kind of fun to have like two different versions, honestly, because you get to choose between like, do I want this legendary or this legendary? And every version has like different exclusives and stuff. Which is all... There's like two ways you can look at it. It's like, oh, I've got to buy this game essentially twice. And I've got to like complete both of them in order to fill out the decks. Or it's more, for me at least, why I think it's a little cool is because you can just, if you have like a friend that also plays Pokemon, it's really fun to just like go catch like version exclusives and trade them. Like, it's really fun. I like having just like the option to just like pick one. I typically always go with like the first one. Ooh, Mudbray, that's a ground type. Like, I typically go like Pokemon Sun, that's the one I started with. Like, Pokemon Sword is the Galar game I played. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Like typically in like the version ones where there's not like a definitive edition, I typically go with like the first one in the lineage. But especially if there's like with like games like Pokemon Emerald or Pokemon Platinum, I mean like Crystal, Yellow, like these are all games with like a definitive third edition that is just cool, you know? You gotta play Pokemon Channel? I've heard legends. They've got Meowth on the Scene in that game. Name it Scott the Woz? That is not a restaurant. Monkey, you're talking about lobsters? Why don't we name it Red Lobster? Do you think you will get the Switch 2? I didn't pre-order it. I just didn't have the cash. But I will be getting it at some point. The thing that sells me the most on it is not like the new features. It's just that you can play Switch games, but with like enhanced performance, which is like, oh wow, is that gonna mean that I can like play like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet at a reasonable frame rate, or I can play Arceus at like 1080p? Also, the new Legends EA game looks dope. When is Fortnite stream? I don't know. Stereotypical. Why did I just start? I'm naming this Buc-ee's. The gas station. Name it Stereo? I don't think that's a restaurant. Technically, Buc-ee's isn't either, but they've got food. Fortnite stream? Okay. There's two ways that could be taken. Is it either Texas Roadhouse is a good one. Is a Fortnite either but it's Fortnite themed, or is it just a Fortnite stream but with people? I'm sorry to say it. I think Filet-O-Fish might be the weak link here. Obviously, it's nice to have a water type, but ground type kind of fills in a lot of this same stuff. You love Henry Halfhead? I played it on the Seattle Pop Museum, and it's so cool. Is that like Pop, the vinyl figures? Dude, look at Buc-ee's. I really like Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is really slow, though. Buc-ee's, you need to get out. Buc-ee's, you need to get out. Yeah, Funko Pop Museum. Funko Pops, I'm so conflicted. Because I really don't like the design. But, like, sometimes they'll come out with, like, a cool line of stuff that doesn't look like their typical, like, stuff. But it's, like, still made by Funko. Like, I'm a big fan of, what's its face? The Mystery Minis? I think those are a Funko product. The FNAF Mystery Mini specifically. The Funko Pop collector watching me take the most expensive Funko Pop off the shelf and eating it right in front of their face. That's awesome. Funko Pop collector will always confuse me. Like, I could see like Funko Pop collector, but only for like a specific set. But the like type of guy that just the type of guy that just collects Funko Pops from like all the different sets just to like fill out his collection, that feels like Sisyphus pushing the boulder. It's a never-ending task. You'll never finish it. Although Funko Pop collector does remind me of the Funko Pop collector in what's his face? Cruelty Squad, whereas the texture of his walls are just just Funko Pops. Incredible. All right, Bucky's. I'm gonna swap you out for Panera. Has Panera picked up anything recently? Nope, not yet. I think Q Posket is worse. What's Q Posket? Is that like a brand? I've never heard of that. Or am I getting like figure brand? Let me look this up real quick. I've never seen this before. Q Posket. Oh, these ones. Yeah, I know these. Those are bad, do you think? Okay, I've seen a Q Posket. They have some Pokemon ones that are really fun. Or was it Q Posket that made the Pokemon ones? No, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this sucks, actually. Potty trained Funko Pop collector and minor internet celebrity. Bear Bricks. Oh my god. Oh my god, no way. What, like, at what point do you become, like, micro celebrity on the internet? Like, how big do you have to be? Where's the line? Because I wouldn't consider myself to be one. $1K likes? That can't. I don't think that counts. It's gotta be more. Like, I would consider Midas on Twitter micro celeb. Yes, exactly. Like, I think like 100, like either any, like between like 100,000, like 50,000 to like 100,000 would be like the minimum, somewhere in there. K. Funny's my goat. Don't be talking about K. Funnies. Yeah, that account has had some bangers though. Every time I see it, I have to think about, like, I see it and I'm like, this is the worst post I've ever seen. And then I see that it was posted by K. Funnies and I'm like, okay. No, maybe it's the greatest of all time. Juro saying 39. That just, I don't know why this triggered the like part of my brain. I remember for like the longest time, this is back in my era of posting on YouTube, I've got to post like as many videos as possible. This is what I got to do. I got to do daily if I can, which is what I did for a while during like COVID, because I had so much more time to just work on videos. But other than that, like it's like I got to finish a video once weekly, and then they'd all be like super rushed and low quality. But I was also just getting into making videos. But I remember for a while there, I had exactly 36 subscribers, and I was just holding at that number for like forever. Like it probably took me like a year to get from 36 to like 40 or like 50 maybe. I think it was 50. But I was making videos that would like on average get like 14 views. Dude, look at the fucking low res tumbleweed in the background. That's awesome. But yeah, I was just making videos for crickets for a while there. I think I eventually had a video that it was I remember I was making videos on this game on Roblox called Lumion Legacy, which was essentially, or I guess it is essentially just a what's its face? It's the game Pokemon Brick Bronze, the fan game that was on Roblox, but like with original stuff only. Like it's not using Pokemon. It's got like an original battle system and stuff, which is cool. And I was making videos on it when it first came out. And I remember one of my videos, for whatever reason, hit like 1,000 views. For some reason. I'm not entirely sure why, but it did. Maybe that was what pushed me over to 50. But I think that ended up getting me up to like maybe like 80. And then I broke 100 subs with a video about it was like playing with Minecraft's new axolotls early, where I'd found a mod that just like added them in before Mojang did. And that video did pretty well too. And that was what finally pushed me over the ledge for 100. And then I think after that, my next like big break was like I'm pretty sure like pretty much a year later, which is when I uploaded the first item label video. And then that one did like okay at the time. It had like a completely different thumbnail. I completely redid the thumbnail. Dude, we're getting Kadabra. Completely different thumbnail. I updated it, and then I uploaded the second item label video, which was with the vinyls. And then that one and the original kind of like the fact that there was two videos there now and like the same format like really pushed me to like getting some subs. And I think I went to like 300, 500 or something like that. And then I did item label for a bit. But the next like actual big break was when I uploaded both of my shorts on the PP history in 60 seconds or less, and Should You Buy Hollow Knight, and then by extension later down the line the Should You Buy Bug Snacks. Both of those shorts like took off at like the same time with two completely different audiences. And it was just like it was a crazy summer because I went up to like 1K at the beginning, and I was at like probably like I remember I hit 1K and then like maybe like 2 days later I hit like 2K. And like a little bit later I hit like 3K. I think I kept doing that. And then actually, and then Item Mobile 3 was another one that like pushed me over. Because there's just now at that point there had been like 3 different videos for people to watch as well as a short. Who's the team right now? Here, we can go look through it. And then I'm hoping that this video I'm working on right now and the ones together kind of have like the item label effect where since there's a bit of a library, it'll show. So the team right now is Panera the Meowth. We've got Bucky's, the Mudbray. Red Robin, the Trumbeak. Cinnabon, the Kadabra. Baja Fresh, the Ghastly. And Dartrix. No, Hooters, the Dartrix. That's the team right now. But yeah, I'm... Really enough, the second channel hasn't been doing nearly as well. But I think the thing I find interesting about it is just like, unlike my channel, like my main channel when I was starting it out, like videos will like get like a minimum of like 100 views or like 200. Gonna go take a shower, but you're probably still streaming by the time I'll get back, so I'll join later. Alright, bye Captain Blue. Did I get confusion on Kadabra? Neither of these moves do damage. When does Kadabra get an attacking move? Genuinely. Like, what's the deal? What do you got? Peep ball, timer ball, net ball? Net balls are kind of goated, low-key. Anything new in here? Probably not. Alright, let's go. We're making much faster progress on this island than we were last stream. Who are you waving at? Okay. Let's see. I'm really wondering because there's this like little ranch area up here on the route. It's like a separate area. Whoa, the ground looks weird. Do you see that? Do you see that effect? Why does the grass look like that? Like, that's surely gonna kill the bitrate. Hit it with a fake out for chip. I'm assuming Carbink has levitate. Maybe not. Alright, Buckies, let's see what you can do. Smackdown is crazy. Kadabra should have confusion at 16, Psybeam at 21. So if I had access to the move relearner, then I could do it. But since I don't, Kadabra's just not gonna have an attacking move until 21. Okay, this does hit. Dude, Carbink is beefy. Wasn't expecting that. Stamina. Hell yeah. I think Monkey'd sent something earlier in live stream discussion. What was it? Oh, it was the top 5 best lobsters of 2024. Classic. Alright. Dude, okay. Bulldoze has been lowering this Carbink speed like every time I've hit it. And it is... Wait, no, it isn't. What? Does it have like clear body or something? Full restore is insane. Using a full restore on your level 15 Kadabra is insane. Or not Kadabra. Why did I say Kadabra? Your level 15 Carbink is crazy. You better not have a second. I will be upset. Like, what would I have done to deserve that? Deserve such a thing? Okay, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Do not. Okay. We're out. It's kind of crazy how if I was Nuzlocking, I would have just wiped to that, to those, like, two, like, Kalos people. Samon's level 17, Hunter's level 18. Wait, Cinnamon should have learned Confusion when it evolved. That's... I don't understand. I don't get it. Here's the area I was talking about earlier, by the way. So the thing because there's an optional event that you can kind of just do here. Not this part. This is where they introduce Mallow. But I want to know, like... Oh my god. This is an incredible layout image. Hold up. The cookie is supposed to be Panera? Okay. Me personally, I would just put like a cat in a sandwich. But this works. Let me pull up worst lineup ever. Behold. Monkey's latest masterpiece. Oh no, I don't want to do Stoutland searching. I'm pretty sure it's not optional. Okay. Because in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, there's a quest here where you talk to this guy. And like the Miltanks come to like cheer him up. Tauros are generally known as spirited Pokemon, but this fella's a pretty nasty Tauros. I guess it's not that surprising considering how new he is to the ranch. I like to think you just have two guys on your Pokemon team. I like how both Red Robin and Markiplier Rowlet both have evolved at this point. But they're still little guys. Or I guess I don't know how Red Robin would evolve. It's funny though. We'll need the Mistress skill for this one. The Mistress of Panolia Ranch? Of course, you can get even the most unruly Tauros to snap right in the line. I think we get an item for this. Markiplier is a fully grown adult. Is it just Markiplier but in a little bird costume? You don't like Buc-ee's? Have you seen the Buc-ee's like terrorist flag? I don't think it's actually terrorist. I just think it has like Arabic text on it. Taking on Tauros in a battle? Can I catch the Tauros? No, it's a trainer battle. Bummer. Buc-ee's terrorist. I really don't like the grass texture in this area. Fake out Tauros. Which in probably Baja Fresh. Maybe get a Hypnosis off. Pursuit's crazy. Wait, it does... I need to hit this Baja Fresh. Pursuit might just kill here, though, even if I'm not switching. Baja Fresh holds. Lands a Hypnosis. Okay, pivot into Red Robin. It's fast asleep. What is the image you just sent? Yeah, there it is. That's the flag I was looking for. Yes, it's this image. Let me show chat real quick. Look at this image. It is so powerful. Like, look at this. I think the flag just says, like, glory to God or something. This is beautiful. What are people going to see? They're just like, you know what? I want to watch some sun and moon content. You know, I'm just going to log into Twitch. I'm going to find a streamer that's streaming sun and moon, and it'll be awesome. And the thumbnail, they log in and they see, like, probably the most viewed streamer. The thumbnail is just this. It's just me talking about this. What would people think? What would people think? I think it's funny. All right. We've got an updated version of our layout image. There we go. I hope no one can tell what is... Listen, it's just a burger in there, okay? There are no illicit substances in the Buc-ee's wrapping. Do we just win here? Wait, those were found inside the Buc-ee's? Who forgot their shit? Is Tora asleep still? Nope, we got the Click Claw proc. My goat. Alright. Good work, Red Robin. Baja Fresh, level 18. When does Ghastly evolve? It was like level 20, 22? They're literally ripped apart in the image. Wait, I wasn't fully comprehending. That's hidden inside the plush? That's insane. That's crazy. I was not having full media literacy. Scope lens. All right. Do any of you give me items? Talk to the animals, guys. Make sure you hear their pain. Ghastly evolves at 25? Jeez. Give me free stuff. You got free stuff to give me? You got free stuff to give me? I think there's like a water stone around here in the Ultra games. 25 is really late. Hopefully Ghastly doesn't get like out power crept too soon. Okay, is there still the quest down here? No. I can't believe that. That's an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon exclusive as well. That's cool. There genuinely is a lot more that's different about those games than most people give them credit for. Like there's, I think, I'm just thinking about like the penultimate boss fight of that game is so cool. It's not even the champion, by the way. If you haven't played the games or you don't like really know what happens in them. Does this count as a different area? Am I in a different area? Does this count? Let me check on a map. Alright. So what does it say? Is this registered as a different route? No, let me look at my map, Rotom. If I click on your eyes. Dude, just let me... Is there actually no way to look at your map in Sun and Moon? That's insane. Okay, this is... Wait, we do get... Actually, we get an egg here. I forget what it hatches into. Do you give me the egg? Or is this the hidden power person? It is a hidden power person, okay. So we get an egg. You normally just tap Rotom to open a map. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. But when I tap it... Okay, this works now. Panolia... Pokemon Nursery. Panolia Ranch. I guess this is a different area. Alright, let me take this egg real quick. Who wants to hang out in the box for a second? Cinnabon, you've disappointed me by not learning Confusion. Alright, got an egg. And what you're about to see is the most efficient way to hatch eggs in any Pokemon game. Like if you're doing an egg hunt, Sun and Moon are kind of the games. Because you can just do this. Just run around in a circle while dashing. Okay, this is seer warning a little bit. I don't know why this screen is throbbing. I think there's a trainer that can technically see me. But they're not fighting me. Why is the screen throbbing? Hatch, egg, hatch. Hatch. You can also get like Rotom hatch powers. I don't know if Rotom powers are in Sun and Moon. They're in the Ultra games. Come on. If I put them on the side of the screen, it'll open the map. Ah. Hatch. This is, believe it or not, most efficient way to hatch eggs. It doesn't even seem close to hatching. This sucks. Chat, do we stay here and keep spinning in circles until this egg hatches? Or you just kind of carry it around? We could go a team member down for a bit. Although if we're doing that, I want the XP to be going to... low key? I might leave Hooters in the box for a second. Alright, let's just carry it around. What will this egg become? This is the person who's making our screen have a stroke. Let's get this away. Pokemon breeder Amanda sends out Lillipup. Do 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 do. Such a good battle theme in this game. Although, I think genuinely the best battle theme in any Pokemon game is probably Scarlet and Violet, because it's dynamic. Depending on where you are in the world, like what areas you're in, like if you're on the beach, if you're like in a like field or something, it's like different music, which is super rad. Those games are a lot cooler than a lot of people give them credit for, just because they don't look great and they run terribly despite it, which is fair criticism. Built by Gamers Inflection? And so, you know, did you know Markiplier was caught in possession of hard drugs? Wait, actually? Yeah, so in 2015, police raided his house and they found a little baggie. What's in the baggie? Well, it sure wasn't Pomni Blind Box. I'm sorry. Stop smelling me. Beautiful. Thank you, Bucky's. What? Yeah? You should be allowed to say based as fuck in the chat box. It's not so good. My favorite Built by Gamers line is, what about Cemetery Mary? That's incredible. Built by Gamers is just like, it's kind of a gift. It's a gift to the world. I think one of my favorite stream bits that I've ever done, it was the Built by Gamers PNG tuber during the hardcore season last year. That was an awesome stream era. Let's go. Let me go past here. You know what? I'm dodging you. Okay. So we've got to do Captain Lana. Oh wait, Gladion's gonna be over here, isn't he? You better release the coveted BBG Papaya Store parody. Brendan and I actually wrote an entire script for a Built by Gamers parody. Let me pull it up real quick. It's on, let me find it. Where was it? I can't find it. Has a link. Cook. Enter. Not in cooking. When was this? Sorry, chat. Let me just find this. Where is it? Maybe it actually is just more efficient to look for this in my Google Docs. Where this exists. I'm not gonna be gaslit into thinking that this just doesn't exist. Where is it? If I search up 9/11, will it pop up? Awesome document, I found it. Okay. I'm gonna read this out. You're gonna have to use your imagination here. Iron Man, canonically, had a part in 9/11. What are you talking about? In the Iron Man movie, Tony Stark sells weapons. Just like Skibidi Toilet. Exactly. But the difference is that Tony's weapons are used by terrorists. But Tony would never do anything like that. He's a hero. Yeah, but he only becomes a hero after seeing the effects of his weapon. After seeing the effects his weapons have on people. And this is well into the 2000s. But what does this have to do with 9/11? Well, here's the thing. Those terrorists wouldn't have the power to do 9/11 without his weapons. But even with those weapons, the Avengers would have been able to stop them. The Avengers could have easily stopped it. But there's a theory that they didn't because the Hulk was in on the plan. The one that looks like Jumbo Josh? Exactly. The Hulk was tired of everyone comparing him to Jumbo Josh, so he did this to distract them. But how does Iron Man play into this? Tony realized that not only is war extremely profitable, but the oil he would get access to would be able to power all of his inventions. Just like Bendy. That's the whole thing. Well, yes, Hulk was in on 9/11. This is what I believe. This is my wholehearted belief. What does Fury Swipes do? You avoided the attack? That's rude. And you're gonna get all that health back. Okay. I gain nothing. Does anyone have an argument for why Hulk was not in on 9/11? I feel like it's a pretty airtight theory. Like when did the Hulk movie come out? The MCU Hulk movie. It was 2003. But clearly that was just documenting previous events. Obviously. I think you miss a part where the rest of the Avengers weren't a thing until like 2011. They don't have to know. They didn't need to form it anyways. Because Tony was in making the big bucks. The team had not been assembled yet. Maybe the team got assembled as a result of 9/11. Have we thought about this? Isn't there a comic where like all the Spider-Man villains in Spider-Man and all his friends just like get together to clean up New York after 9/11? This is a real thing, I'm pretty sure. It's incredible. It's incredible what the human mind can do. Genuinely. What do you girls have to... What Pokemon do you guys got? I think... Is this our first double battle? I think so. I think this is the introduction to double battles. I really like the spelling that you did, Joaquin. Burst Banner was in on 9/11. Okay, I'm gonna go Echoed Voice. Eagle Buff. I'm gonna go Double Kick into Happy. Wasn't intentional, but very funny. Does this kill Hafini? It does. Just straight up. Okay. I'll take it. Can my egg hatch already? I want to know what's in it. Round is rude. Echoed Voice and Bulldoze? Does that kill? It's cool. Bucky's grew to level 16. Congratulations. Alright, I think we do our first Gladian fight here. Have I even gotten any closer on this egg? No, I think I'm gonna go back to doing the circles until it's at least like close to hatching. Ooh. You know what? Okay, seizure warning. I'm gonna try something. Where is it? I'm looking for something specific. Okay. Configure. Can we just do this, please? The per application speed and turbo speed hotkeys cannot be bound at the same time. Okay, no. You know what? No hotkeys. I'm just unthrottling the speed. Behold. Circles. At 300% speed. View in awe how fast this bowl can go, and it's not even throbbing anymore. The people said it couldn't be done. I said science just hasn't been pushed far enough. Frankly, I had my doubts. I did not think my computer would even be able to handle this. But Godspeed. I'm gonna do the Mario Party technique. The one that got it like banned on the N64. Go. Ah! It's going so fast! No! Go, 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 go. Finally. I will gift 5 subs if whatever is in here is shiny. Sorry, fellas. No subs for you. Eevee's been added to Pokedex. Hell yeah. Do we want to use this? We totally could. What would we want to do? Like, which evolution? You know what I'm going to name this while we decide on such important decisions? I'm going to name this Mod Pizza because they make your pizza in front of you. And mod, like modding the Eevee? I don't know. Seems clever to me. What evolution? Because whatever it is... Also, let's see. Mod Pizza, do you have adaptability? Or run away? Fuck. Bummer. Captain Blue, welcome back. Let's see here. Because we're going to have a Psychic type in Cinnabon. We don't have a Fairy. Honestly, Baja Fresh is probably going to get kicked off the team after Dartrix evolves. But we should keep it in the meantime. Jolteon? We don't have an electric type. We can decide on this in a bit. Once we get closer to it. Alright. Eevee, hang out in the box for a bit, please. It is a bit of a bummer that this Eevee doesn't have adaptability, though. It's lax. Up defense, down special defense. Alright. So... if we can keep thinking about this. I don't have a fire type yet either. I really love Flareon. Well, this is where we meet Gladion. Gladion? This is my goat. I like this guy. You're Papaya? Nope, not me. Who? So you have enough sense to be wary. Not bad. I'm Gladion. I battle for my partner, Null, to make it strong. Most of our time gets used up doing small jobs for Team Skull. Battle me. I won't take no for an answer. No means no. Can't do that. No means no. Zubathu. Edgelord on the verge of getting their ass kicked. Oh, it would be so annoying if this Zubat hit a Confuse Ray. Oh, that's fine. Oh, we're mad chilling. Just keep doing that, please. Do not use Confuse Ray. Okay, cool. And we get 3 stacks of Echoed Voice off on Zubat. Outspeed type Null. This thing is cool. I love this Pokemon. Tackle? Oh, do we even take that? We might not. We do. Is Echoed Voice breakthrough type null? Not even. I think this thing's just normal type. Well, Red Robin had my best answer. I guess we have double kick. Alright, Buckies. You are so slow, so I just need you to live one hit. Oh my god. Goodbye, type null. Ball fresh, level 19. Confuse Ray, no thanks. Goodbye, Gladian. His, like, his fingers are, like, so... Like, they're so... Like, look at the way they're curled. It's like... It's like he only has 2 joints in his fingers. No, he has 3, I guess. I don't know, it looks so unnatural. It's not like me to slip up like that. I've got to keep fighting stronger opponents. Looks like I'm still not ready. Strong opponents? That kid there, his Pokemon aren't weak. And sure, it's fine to enjoy battling. But this brat... You can't see it from this camera angle. The brat shrine. He's just using that as an excuse not to try hard because he can't beat the Kahuna. Because he can't beat Hollow when he's serious. You know my Gramps? Wait, so you think I'm strong? Oh, look at you, little Gladian. Aren't you just a real cool guy? So wait, did he not even finish? Did he not even beat Kahuna Hala? Are we getting a fight picked with us? You know you can't beat me. You'll just get your Pokemon hurt for no reason. Look how stupid I look. Wait, I didn't put on my glasses. I just realized I haven't been wearing them this whole time. Oh my god. The local gang is trying to scare you? Dude, okay. One of the main reasons why I love Team Skull in this game and why they're like my favorite evil team they've ever done is because of like the main like climax of Team Skull's story is what's its face? It's so unique, so interesting, such a like fun take. This thing's Dark Ghost. We could probably get away with just clicking Bulldoze. Okay. If Mudbray outspeeds you, that's kind of pathetic. This thing is like hilariously slow. Nightshade? Okay, that's gonna hurt a little bit. We're chill though. We're chilling. Come on. Of course you have a full restore. I don't think I even have any like fairy type moves. Is Dark immune to Ghost? Can I even use Nightshade on those? Okay. Detect is crazy. Alright, let's rip a Nightshade. It does connect. That might actually deal some damage. That's crazy. It is crazy how frail Ghastly is. It's gonna be really fun to use a Haunter when it evolves. I guess we could even just evolve it up to Gengar. Chat, do we want to try to see if we could trade with ourselves? So we can evolve like both Kadabra and Haunter when we get it? Or do we want to like put that off? Because that would be really powerful right now. Oops. Man, it feels weird not having an electric type. That feels so... Oh my god. Holy performance. Do I even have anything like an ice move or... I might just have to like hard switch into Panera here. Maybe Panera can hold the line? That is a crit. That's rude. Holy moly. The performance on double battles is insane. Let's pick up Vullaby. Get a little extra chip. So do double. And then we can kill it this turn. Now the oh my god. Now the question is, how do we deal with Rufflet? Maybe I just bite it. Get some chip. Echoed voice. Okay, now just don't target Red Robin. Like, that's all I ask. Just don't target Red Robin. Okay, Panera's dead. Unlucky. Let's go into... I'm going to Baja Fresh, I guess. Okay. Echoed voice might just kill... Let's run a Nightshade just in case. Okay. Does not affect you. Alright, that just kills. Cool. I'd like no answers to either of those. Maybe we do evolve the, I could either see like, okay, Glaceon's just really late game. So Eevee would have to sit in the box for forever. Or we make it like a Jolteon, which we can get on this island. No. I don't want your bound sweet. No. Wait, I can get a different water type. That's not part flying here. Oh. What do you have? You have like nothing. Let's go to Brooklet Hill. Ooh, we get to play the version of this. We get to play the version of this that has the original boss fight. I forget about this. Which I like way more than the alternatives. I really like how Panera gave us like Panera's first pickup was like the rarest one in the game. And then her second pickup was like the other rarest of that move pool. And ever since, Panera's just not picked up a single item. It's like she peaked. She knew. And you know, personally, like, getting leftovers from Panera is worth just not getting anything else. In my opinion. Wait, we get surf here. Ooh. Oh, this is our encounter. Psyduck. Don't know if I'm going to be using this one. Actually, Psyduck could be kind of crazy for the fire trial. Because it can reset Sunny Day on switching. And then I just have a water type. Alright. Let me catch this. Ooh. If I just find a shiny in this playthrough, it's 5 gifted. Get 5 gifted for every random shiny. Razor Leaf hit both. I don't really want to kill both. This is so mean to me. Dartrix is such a funny Pokemon. It looks like it's so pompous, but like a little emo. Which I think is the best, like, middle stage starters. Like they've got a couple of them. Like a Sobble's evolution? I don't know what it's called. That one is just like super emo. And then it becomes James Bond for some reason. Real Pokemon, by the way. I mean, you could probably count Sprigatito's evolution. Like the middle stage for that one. Alright, what do we want to name this? Are there any, like duck-themed restaurants? Anyone got a duck-themed restaurant? Do I have to pull up my list of fast food restaurants from yesterday? Bass Pro Shops? I kind of like Bass Pro Shops. It's not really a restaurant, but I kind of love that. Because you like, if you're hunting duck, and that's where you're going. So Bass Pro Shops. I can fit the whole thing. Barely, but I can. Bass Pro Shops. Beautiful. Do I want to add this to my party? It's not gonna be very good. I guess, okay. It can remove drizzle, which is good. Baja Fresh is really fun for cheesing stuff. Let's temporarily put Bucky's in the box. And let's just use this for a bit. And we'll pull Bucky's back out of the box when we need it. Another Psyduck. Wow. All right. What's up, Lana? We get surf right here, and we also get fishing. Oh, I think we get fishing at the end of this trial. We do get fishing nonetheless. Are there so many birds on this team? I'm not entirely sure. It was even more of a bird team when we first got here. Go Hooters. Hypnosis is insane. That's insane. That's crazy. I already look like I'm sleeping. I don't think this changes anything about my model. Can we get a zoom in on the eyes, please? Or does it just look like it's awake? Because it just has eyes closed normally. No, the eyes are a little different. No, they're not. Okay. I think I just stay in with Hooters. Oh, that's rude. Stop it. You even crit me? That's just bad manners. Hooters, I need you to wake up. Hooters, please. Please, Hooters. Hooters, please. I need you. Oh, got the wake up. And that just kills instantly. Beautiful. Red Robin grew to 19. Awesome. How many birds do we have on this team, truly? So, Hooters, definitely a bird. Bass Pro Shops, definitely a bird. Panera, debatable. Baja Fresh is off the ground with Levitate. Could that be considered a bird? Maybe, debatable. Cinnabon, probably not a bird. Red Robin, so 3 confirmed birds, 1 debatable. Alright, I'm leaving. Can I? Do I just have to heal up my Pokemon with potions? Alright. How does Psyduck evolve? Is it with is it with the Water Stone? Next special attack? Wait, what happened to Filet-O-Fish? Filet-O-Fish is in the box right now. Because I wanted to add Mudbray. Where'd they go? Downstream now? I can still encounter it though. Oh my god, it's wishy-washy. My guy is not wearing a shirt. Like, not even like a swim shirt. I've got like a, like, what is it called? What? Does it have jacket in its name? What is the... Like, what's the, like, inflatable vest thing? Like, what is that called? It has a name. I can't remember. I'm blanking. Life jacket. Yes. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, the ride Pokemon fits are whack. So I don't just ride around on Tauros all day. I still don't have my glasses, dude. Strapping young swimmer, perhaps? Or an amazing Pokemon specimen? I don't think it's a swimmer. Can you be honest with you, Lana? I think you're tripping. Okay, I'm just not. Wait, do I have to encounter this? I guess. I guess I can fight another wishy-washy. I don't think you can catch these, can you? Oh, you can. Okay. That'd be kind of an interesting shiny hunt. Like going around to all these encounters. Level 20 Hooters. Awesome. Almost old enough to drink. Man, I turned 20 this year. That's crazy. In like a little over a month. Should I stream on my birthday? Little birthday stream. I technically did last year, but it was because I was streaming on the 19th. And I streamed so late that it rolled over to the 20th, which is my birthday, June 20th. See, here's the rain. I don't think there's a way to trick out Psyduck in a way that, like, would really help with this fight other than being a resistance. I guess the other Pokemon just can't hit it. Unless there's like a Chinchou is like the little call Pokemon. Kyogre? Kyogre's not in this water. Not yet, at least. You can't even catch Kyogre in this game, can you? Can in the Ultra games. Oh wait, I could have gone back and healed. Back there. Must defeat the totem Pokemon known as the Lord of the Ocean. Spray water you can see there. That is where you will find the totem. Okay. Wait. Okay, wait. Minecraft Totem Pack? But the totems are like the totem Pokemon from Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, and Ultra Moon. Thunder crashed over the open sea. Lapras is trembling. Dude, don't drop me. Dude. This thing is like a Leviathan in the water. That is insane. You know how scary that would be? To just see this thing? Alright. It's Defense Rose. Some leading Hooters. I don't know what this can do to hurt me. I could just get off a Razor Leaf. Maybe it like crits. Oh shit! I called it! Growl. Alright, but what does it call in as its little minion? Alolamole. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch in Bass Pro Shops. Bass Pro Shops has Cloud 9, which removes the effects of weather. Just keep spamming growl. What's the point? Do I have a defense lowering move? I do. I also have confusion for some reason. Wait, Tail Whip works on both Pokemon? That's awesome. Is Psyduck actually going to put in work here? This Wishy-Washy hasn't done a single point of damage. Heal Pulse is insane. That's just rude. Alolamole. I'm going to... See, look, I take like nothing. I mean, I take a little bit. I'm just going to keep spamming Tail Whip, though. I love how many frames this game drops in the in like the double battles, because it is accurate to like actually playing on console. Like it just cannot handle like more than 2 Pokemon being on the screen at the same time. Maybe that's unfair. More than 3. Because SOSs run perfectly fine. Sometimes. These things are going to be so low. Alright, it's just spamming Rain Dance now. I'm going to switch into Hooters. Just don't go for Growl. And I think we just outspeed and we kill both. Okay, we don't outspeed. We outspeed the Wishy-Washy though. Does this just kill both after like 10 trillion? Yes. Beautiful. Incredible trial, Anna. This fight can be kind of tricky if you're like, if you start out with a Litten. Ooh, Bass Pro Shop's already learning Water Pulse? My goat. Bass Pro Shops was level 15 in that fight, I'm pretty sure. Like, it put in way too much work to be like 5 levels under level. I don't think this totem area is counted as a different encounter, so I'm not going to take it. Do I get the fishing rod now? No. Well, I do, but not right now. We get the Watering Z first. Can I state a controversial opinion? I really like the outlines on this game. I think they add a lot. Also, Blue Rose, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Alright, let's get out of here. 10 dive balls too? Okay. This is the one thing I don't understand about Pokemon. One thing I don't understand is that, like, just dive balls, like, I feel like they never work. Even when I've, like, fished up a Pokemon. Like, why do they just... I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna refresh my alerts. Okay. Let's heal real quick. Okay. Okay. So we're about to take on a grass trial? Or are we taking on Kiwaways? I think we're taking on Kiwaways, actually. So best pro shops better put in some work. I'm sure it'll be a-okay. There's a camera spot. I'm going to take a break and do the camera. Dude, there's a Lilliput up there. This is kind of the best I can do because I can't zoom in yet. Beautiful. It's just going to be the same photo. It's so low res. Sure, yes. This is the best one I've got. I got 1,000. Does that give me V2? Yep. I think this means that we can zoom now. Yes. No, I do not want to save that. Close out the Poke Finder. No more. All done. Who should we be leading with? Let's go Panera. Wait, Panera has an antidote. Maybe actually we get Bass Pro Shops and leveling. Yeah. Held item take. Thank you for the antidote. I appreciate it. Sudowoodo, I will kill you with the lasers if you do not let me through. This kid is hyped. Mystic Water. Ooh, that's actually great. I kind of want to get Bucky's back on the team. I'm going to be honest. Like I feel like it would just put in work. It was just so bulky. Baja Fresh evolves pretty soon, so I'm just going to keep it on there. And if it still isn't really putting in much work, then maybe we'll swap it out. It's kind of the nice part about having an EXP share, though. You can just freely swap in new Pokemon if you feel like it. Wait, I get to meet this lady now. What's her name? Oh, we gotta fight Team Skull again. Oh, These are the two guys from the previous island. I don't know who they are. For real? Hapu. That's her name. Alright. I will defeat you in hand-on-hand combat. We'll fight out with fists, not Pokemon. Who's Drowsy again? This Drowsy comes to every fight. I love Team Skull. It's so good. I love them. Favorite team, evil team in any Pokemon game. Wow, that does not do much at all. Alright, Psyduck, you need to get out of here. I can either go Baja Fresh. I think I'll go Panera, actually. Because I've got Bite. Disable? That was rude. Don't do that again. Alright, will a bite finish it off? Yes, it will. Beautiful. Do I have to fight the other one too? Or is it just this guy? They're crying. No. No, they're just guys. They don't know better. They don't know better. Don't bully them. Alright, Hapu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we gotta go do the Battle Royale thing now. Battle Royale. Because I did originally, I played a Nuzlocke of Ultra Sun like a couple of years ago. It was like my second playthrough of Ultra Sun. And I was like, I want to do a Nuzlocke because apparently this is the hardest vanilla game. And I beat it first try. And just, you know, I was doing with hardcore Nuzlocke rules. So I wasn't using items in battle. I was having level caps and stuff. And this Battle Royale killed my Slowpoke that I had at the time that I was super excited to use. Because Slowpoke's just such a fun Pokemon. I was so bummed out. Oh, another photo op. I can zoom in now. Where is it? Is there a Pokemon around here? There's a Butterfree. Okay. This is like a quick time event. Oh! I got it. I almost hit it, but I got like the perfect photo. This one? Maybe actually this one's better. Ooh, 3,000? Got 5,000 total. So if I get 10K, I can get, I think, even further zoom. Hello, I'm back. Hey Jordan, what's poppin'? How are you doing today? Okay. Let's go take on the Battle Royale. I don't know who I want to bring, though. I think I might just bring Dartrix, honestly. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, let me walk. Oh wait, we get to meet an interesting new character. Glad you can make it. Dude, who's this guy? I'm here today, yeah, to spread the word. Oh yeah, about Battle Royale. They call me the Masked Royal. I don't know how to do the woo. The what? The Masked Royal. He's so intimidating. Here to teach you, oh yeah, about the battle format passed down in Alola for generations. The Pokemon Battle Royale. But Royale? What's the Battle Royale? You might ask. 4 trainers. 4 trainers, yeah. Each pick 3 Pokemon, yeah, for one big Pokemon battle. When one trainer's team can't battle anymore, yeah, Battle Royale ends. Whichever trainer's taken out the most Pokemon has the most Pokemon left will emerge the winner. Or whoever's taken out the most has the most left. Dude. What game is it? Is it the same game? Yes, it is. Still playing through Pokemon Moon. Alright. I love the Battle Royale. You know, it's such a shame that he's like such a one-off character. You know, I really wish there was more the Battle Royale. You know, it'd be cool if he's just more prominent, but unfortunately this is like one of the only times you actually get to see him, so bummer. Bro sounds like I am Skylar White, yo. Wait, I didn't even get to pick my Pokemon. Oh shit. Oh. My dad gave me Sun the other day when he knew I already got Moon. It was so weird. Honestly, having both is fun though. Like, I played, my first one is Pokemon Sun, but I also got a copy of Pokemon Moon. And then I got Pokemon Ultra Sun for Christmas, and I think the next year I got Ultra Moon. And that was cool because that meant that it didn't really come into effect until this year. But my boyfriend wanted to play Sun and Moon, and so I lent him my old DS because I have a new 3DS XL, and then I also had my original 3DS model. And I was like, okay, well, I can just give you my copy of Ultra Moon and this, and we can go play through it together. It's been really fun. I'm almost done with the decks. Like, I'm getting close. Surely I take the KO on Rockruff, right? It gets the double protect? That's crazy. Dude, this Rockruff is crazy. Whoa! But yeah, you know. On what are you playing it? My very real DS. Yup. Very real DS. No, I'm playing it on my computer because I can't afford a capture card. But I did just know I have the game, and I did rip it myself, so it's all legal. Dude, it's gonna go for protected. Dude. I think we just gotta send it. What's the difference between Sun and Moon versus Ultra? So, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon they're just kind of the definitive versions of Sun and Moon. So they've got more features. Like, instead of riding on a boat to get between the islands, you surf on Mantine, and there's a whole mini game that you do. And you can earn beach points, which work as battle points. And so you can spend those. You can get battle points without ever having to play like the battle tree or even the battle royale. And it's also like there's the whole ultra space minigame where you go through ultra space on the back of either Lunala or Solgaleo. And you can go and catch a lot of new Pokemon, as well as every single legendary that had been announced up to that point. Or it was, that had been, not revealed. Like, every legendary up to Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Every single legendary is catchable through the ultra wormholes, as well as a bunch of other ones. And those ultra wormholes also have a higher shiny chance the further you go. So it's a really great method for shiny hunting if you just want to be surprised. I remember I found a shiny Stunfisk back in the day through ultra wormhole. But it's also just interesting because if you've played Sun and Moon, like the originals, and then you play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, like a lot of it is similar, but there's like there's a lot of little differences, because the whole thing about Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is that it introduces characters from Ultra Megalopolis, which is like a place where Necrozma stole all of the light because they were trying to use it to like generate energy or something. So Necrozma stole all the light, and there's a whole thing about them coming to Alola and trying to figure out how they can defeat Necrozma. And then them interacting with people and like helping them open wormholes and stuff like completely changes a lot of the story. Never play the game. I want to play the game too. You should so if you, there's a couple requirements, unfortunately. Specifically like the biggest barrier, I think, is just having a 3DS or a 2DS. You can do either. But fortunately, like Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are at like an all-time low in prices. Like they're like $25. So if you've ever wanted to play those games and you have a way to play them, I would just say go for it. It's the lowest it will ever be. They're probably going to get way more expensive, especially the Ultra games, because they sold a lot worse than Sun and Moon did. But yeah, so if you've ever wanted to play these games and you just haven't, now is like a great time to pick up a cartridge on eBay or even like Facebook Marketplace. You can find it sometimes on there. They're typically like thrown in with a lot of like bundles of games, so you know, something to think about. But yeah, I really like, also wait, and you didn't hear this from me, but if you have a 3DS or 2DS, it only takes like 15 minutes to homebrew it, and you can get any game you want. Any game you want for absolutely free. How do you pronounce that? Siud, Africa? 3DS Homebrew is genuinely the coolest thing ever. Yeah, it's so sick. It just unlocks the console if you have one. I'd recommend it to everyone who owns one, because it's completely reversible. And it's like super modular, so you can only like do the things you want. Like if you only want the app where you can just get like all the games after the eShop closed down, you can do that. Or you can even do things like downloading ROM hacks, ripping games, which is how I got this onto my computer. It's just really cool what you can do with it. You got Moon used for $30. That's a great deal. All you need is an SD card, 30 minutes, and an experience in File Explorer. Very true. And even if you don't have experience in File Explorer, the guide is like super extensive and clear. It's very easy to understand. How much does like a regular 2DS go for these days? Because I remember back in the day, you could get one bundled with a game for like $80 or $70, which was a fantastic deal. Okay. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to get like all this stuff when it was like still in stores and hadn't been discontinued, so especially trying to get a 3DS nowadays is like, it's difficult. I've been looking around and like they typically go for like $300 without repairs and like $200 if you need to repair it. 120 bucks for a 2DS by itself is criminal. This is criminal. What do I want to lead here? Probably just Bass Pro Shops. We do get a new encounter here. I think we get 2 actually. Let's see. Because this is one side. We got a 2DS when we figure it out. We figure out it played 3DS. Yes, it just plays like the entire 3DS library, not the new 3DS games, unless you have a new 2DS. But it does play like every single 3DS game, which is super cool. It just doesn't do 3D, and it's in like a wedge shape. Oh wait, that was with the box and whatever it comes with. 2DS by itself is $85. Unovan Pope when? Dude, Pope Leo, Pokemon representation. What if I go a second? Finion? This thing's probably never leaving the box. Remember, I will keep my word. If I ever find a random shiny in this playthrough, 5 gifted for every time it happens. I have faith that it's not going to happen. But it'd be really funny. Poplio. Poplio, Poplio, Poplio. Man, how is this game better than the Switch game? I don't know. I really like... I enjoyed Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and Sun and Moon way more than I enjoyed Sword and Shield. But I will be revisiting those. So stay followed, stay subscribed. After this video that I'm working on, recording all this is finished, we're going to run it. We're going to run Sword and Shield. Okay, anyone got a good fish name? Restaurant. It's a restaurant. We need like a seafood restaurant. Anyone got like a good seafood restaurant? I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet, but I really enjoyed Scarlet and Violet too. It's just very surreal to finally get to like play like a proper like open world Pokemon game. What's like, okay. I don't eat seafood, so I need help here. What's like a good one? Red Lobster hasn't been used yet, but I kind of want to save it in case we get a crustacean. Yoitomo? That's a restaurant, isn't it? It's like a sushi restaurant? Bye, Jordan. Bye. Yeah, it is. Limit Yoitomo. Purple Coral Bowl. Whoops. Not C. Yoitomo. There we go. And you're going to the box. I'm sorry. It's cool that you can get like a pretty much a guaranteed water type here though, if you were Nuzlocking. Also, if any of you guys haven't like tried like a proper Nuzlocke before, like even if it's just like a basic one without all the extra rules, it's very fun. I'd recommend doing it on like one of the more recent games though, if you're doing for your first time. Okay, let's get Baja Fresh out front so it can hypnosis. Cubone. I'm gonna do something controversial. Oh, please don't para. Fuck. Okay, we just can't do it. I was going to see if I could get it low enough to SOS. So then we can maybe get a Kangaskhan instead. But since it's statused, it won't call anything. Red and blue are the only one I've done, and it sucked. Yeah, trying to Nuzlocke like Gen 1, or even Gen 2, even Gen 3, honestly, is kind of a miserable experience. Gen 3, not because those games are bad. Mostly just because the learn sets on your Pokemon suck. And it's kind of difficult to grind them up. It's a lot of grinding. Which is one thing I like about the recent games. Like if you do anything from like X and Y onward, like every game has a has an experience share, so it means that grinding is pretty much non-existent. Isn't there a special Cubone in this game? The Cubone evolves into a Alolan Marowak, but the Cubone itself isn't special on its own. Do I want to use this? That's a genuine question. Because I don't have a fire type. So, Alolan Marowak, but it's part ghost. I'm already gonna have a ghost type. Alright. Anyone got a good name for Cubone? The nickname theme is restaurants. Is this Ultra Sun or Moon? It's just Pokemon Moon. It's not the Ultra games. I'm playing through this first, and then I'll be playing through Ultra Sun after I beat this one. Bonehead? Boner? Okay, these aren't restaurants. Not near me. Cup Bop? I kind of like Cup Bop. Baked goods. Auntie Anne's. Dude, Duck Donuts would have been a great one. Barbacoa? Let's go Barbacoa. The place is good. I know, like... Actually, do I know? I know literally all restaurants. I'm good for this challenge. Beautiful. Wonderful, beautiful. When this become beautiful world? When this become the most beautiful place I've ever seen? Beautiful thing I've ever seen. Fork gave you food poisoning. I've never been to Fork. It just seems too expensive. Like, it just seems like one of those restaurants where it'd be like a dish is like 20 bucks. Their ingredients aren't locally sourced either. Oh, okay. I kind of lucked out with Cubone, actually. Because this Salandit, if I'd gone a male Salandit, it could have been kind of funny to just use one for the hell of it, but... do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Battle theme's so good. I'm just gonna skip this trainer. And you can't tell me what to do. I love how it's just like, it just spits you out at the trial site immediately. I'm gonna play Sun now, not gonna lie. Sun's really good. I would recommend though. Okay, if you haven't played through Sun or Moon, it's kind of difficult whether to recommend the Ultra games or just Sun and Moon first. Because the Ultra games are the definitive edition. and like they have so many quality of life features that are just generally more polished. But the story of Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon are different. Like, because the whole premise of the Ultra games is that it's like an alternate universe where two different characters came in trying to figure out a way to stop Necrozma, which is pretty much the okay. That's pretty much the what's its face? Necrozma's pretty much the cover legendary. Wait. Pretty much everyone. All of them. Middle Marowak. Call him Marowak. I think the story of Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon are awesome, but for different reasons. And if you play one, if you play like Sun and Moon, I'd recommend you also play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, just because the story's so different. Just recommend me a version to Nuzlocke. Okay, if you're Nuzlocking specifically, I would recommend Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. One of the two. Because they are what are considered to be like the most fun Pokemon games to Nuzlocke. They just have... The boss fights are more interesting. The like trainers have like proper EVs and natures. It's way more fun to Nuzlocke. Are you playing Ultra Sun or Moon? I've been playing Ultra Sun on my own. And I'll be playing Ultra Sun again for this on stream. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know what could possibly be different. The hiker. But how? Come, my fine hiker. I love this so much. In the Ultra games? Okay, I really don't want to spoil things. The hiker's my goat, though. He's a recurring character in the Ultra games. I don't know if he is in just regular Sun and Moon, because this is my first time playing this in, like... I mean, it's almost been a decade with these games, so it's got to be like a decade since I last played these. It's crazy to think about. Because I always just play the Ultra games. But I think some of the story beats in Sun and Moon are just more fun to me specifically. But I'd say the Ultra games are so much more fleshed out. Like, there's so many different details. The times you get stuff is just laid out better. It's just generally a more enjoyable experience. But that being said, Sun and Moon aren't bad games either. They're just a little different. My hiker friend was so pleased by your right answer that he simply had to battle you. Incredible. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna need you to focus really hard. Memorize this dance. Memorize it, okay. Have we got it? Everyone's got it, right? Everyone's got this in their heads. Make sure to memorize it. Okay. Alright. Now, what's different about this one? The totem Pokemon, the black Pokemon, the new Pokemon, the suspicious Pokemon. Come, totem Pokemon. Salazzle on the scene. Special defense rose? That's kind of unfortunate for me. I didn't bring my ground type. I probably should have done that. And my Psyduck is not healed. Okay, we're kind of steering. So this is part... Oh, Cinnabon... Wait, Cinnabon's got Side Beam now. What is your recommended rule set for a gamer of my caliber? For a Nuzlocke. So there's two ways you could go with it. I think, personally, the most fun rule set is don't look into docs. So just play everything blind. Don't worry about level caps, but don't use items in battle. And don't, what's its face? Don't use items in battle, and then I would also recommend using set mode instead of switch mode. That's like, it's just the most interesting way to play a Nuzlocke. Because there's so many ways. Yeah, Dupe's Claws also, like all the standard Nuzlocke rules I'm saying, but those rules on top of them. But yes, Dupe's Claws, so if a Pokemon dies, it is dead forever. So either put it in the box or release it. And then what's the other rules? Why am I blanking? Only catch the first Pokemon in each route. Dude, all my Pokemon are living on 1 HP. Okay. Suzzle, hit yourself? Bummer. Oh, we're steering bad now. Let's go a little chip. I will skip if it's a Pokemon I already caught, though. That way, when I lose one, I can't replace. Yes. Dupe's Claws, definitely good. I would recommend, some people don't play with this one, Shiny Claws. If you find a random shiny Pokemon, don't hunt for it. But if you find a random shiny Pokemon, you're allowed to use that one too. Dude, this Salazzle's beefy. Find a shiny, I'm catching that. Yeah. Definitely do. Take advantage. Oh. I forgot that I got owned. Dude, what is with my Pokemon and living on 1 HP? Have you seen that? Oh no, Panera, no! Panera, no! Okay. Wait, I know what I can do. Fresh, I just need you to hold in here. The one time. I'm just calling on my one time. Thank you, Baja Fresh. Baja Blast. I'm genuinely not really sure if I like Baja Blast or just the regular Mountain Dew better. Because the regular Mountain Dew is a little nostalgic for me, but I really like Baja Blast. Like, if you go to Taco Bell, it is like sacrilegious to get any other drink than a Baja Blast, in my opinion. Alright, Red Robin. Maybe you pull through for me. I don't have any priority moves. Just hit it with that good voice. Hold, Red Robin. Hold! Hold! It might be Jover. Oh wait, Slossel just dies this time. Okay. Never punished. Fast Pro Shops, I think, outspeeds. Could be wrong. Let's see. Bummer. Okay. Hooters, you're gonna need to 1v1 us to land it. You have nothing good for this. Oh, it's not looking good, chat. I don't... Does Hooters even win? What can Astonish do? Can Astonish flinch? Okay, Pack doesn't have anything bonus. Critical hits land more easily. Let's try an Astonish. Dude, don't kill. Don't kill. Oh wait, it's also just faster? Guys, I think it's over. Please just, like, use poison gas for no reason. This is the second time I've lost a battle today. That's crazy. I haven't lost a Pokemon battle in forever. Before today, I didn't lost one for like years. At least not like a like to just like trainers or to like a totem fight. I think that on camera was the first time I've ever died during a totem fight. Never lost one before. So who was kind of useless? Honestly, I don't know if anyone was kind of useless. Maybe we just leave Dartrix in the box. Dude, I have to walk all the way over there. It's not that far. It's just a little annoying. And then I think this time we lead... We should lead with Ghastly, so then our party doesn't bleed so much HP while this Salandit dies. I ran into the... I'm really good at this game. I'm fantastic. This is also a really cool aspect of this game. That these tourist trainers have like the Kanto version of the Alolan Pokemon. It's just interesting to me. Oh, Fake Out, of course. Holy moly, Fake Out does a lot more when you have Stab, huh? Confused? Uh-oh. Only land 2? Beautiful, beautiful, wonderful, beautiful. It doesn't help that we're kind of underleveled. Maybe a little. So here's what I'm thinking. So make sure my Psyduck is healed up for 1. Yes, it does. It has a switch in the room. And Sun and Moon just have a Wii U. One of the coolest little touches about the Switch Pokemon games for me is that everyone has like a Switch in their room, but like the Joy-Cons on the Switch change based on what Joy-Cons you're using. We're fighting Marowaks. So here's the plan. I'm gonna move Baja Fresh to the front. Curious what color Zelda OLED would have? You still have it, right? If you have any of the Pokemon games on cartridge. Maybe I just save here. And then I can soft reset if I lose. I don't have any on cartridge. Bummer. Okay. Oh wait, we just jumped straight into the totem Pokemon. Cool. The suspicious Pokemon. So here's the strat here. I'm locking in. Alright. So to begin, I'm just immediately jumping in and cursing the Salazzle. For the cost of like half of this Ghastly's health, this will now die in 4 turns. It's gonna call in a Salandit, which I am also going to place a curse on with the other half of my HP. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Let's just get a little bit of chip then. If we even survive a Flame Burst. I don't think we can go. Okay, that's fine. Perfectly fine. Now I'm going to be going into... because it's kind of just about stalling at this point. Could go into Bucky's. Bucky's, I'm gonna Bulldoze, which hits both of them. And specifically with Bucky's, the reason why I like this is because Bulldoze lowers their speed. And they're both super quick. Okay, I guess we just kill. Why didn't I bring Bucky's from the beginning? Why is Bucky so goated? Okay, thank you. What time is it? It's 12:19? Fellas, I genuinely think... also, Roost is really good. I genuinely think we might be able to get through the entire second island today. Like, we're blasting through this. You underestimate Bucky's, it's true. Google, can we get... You know what? In honor of Bucky's, I'm adding an image to the layout. I'm replacing worst lineup ever. No. Name it Bucky's. Alright, sorry, image 1. We have a new challenger. Bucky's respect button. Fellas, can we get some Bucky's respect in the chat? Bucky's respect button. What starter should you pick? They're all really fun. There's not really a right answer. That's kind of the problem with Sun and Moon. There's just... the regional dex is so good that it's kind of difficult to choose your team because there's just so many good options. And we get Fly here, right? Yes. This is the earliest that you get fly in any Pokemon game. Which is just like, it makes so much sense to get it right now. But, like, most Pokemon games give it to you at the end, which is so lame. Let's get out of here. But yeah, you just get fly. Okay, I'm curious about something. Okay, yeah. So also another difference from between the Ultra games and the regular games for Alola, they cut the fly animation, so it doesn't have the part where you land anymore. It just kind of teleports you there, which cuts down on so much time. Okay, we have Bucky's Respect. I'm afraid it might be time to let go of Meowth. Goodbye, my friend. Okay. I could technically get Alakazam right now. If I wanted to trade. Oh, that'd be kind of a pain in the ass though. Actually, no. It could actually be pretty easy. Also, this is something interesting. Pretty much no one knows about this feature. What? It's an Ultra Games only thing again. This tunnel is an encounter route in the Ultra Games where you can encounter either a Wimpod or a Kecleon. And you kind of get to choose which one you get, which is super rad. Okay, Route 8. Do we even run into Colress here? Oh, we do. Even though he doesn't really do anything in this game. Hi, Colress. Flame Charge? Okay, I'll take it. I still don't have a fire type. I gotta name the boy. Which did you pick? You gotta pick the silly owl. Ooh. One of the fun things to do in a Nuzlocke is you gotta pick a nickname theme. Like for my first Nuzlocke, I named things like, I picked Poplio. I named it like my dog. I got like a Ghastly and I named it like my grandpa. Because it's a ghost. Just like, it's so fun to like pick a nickname theme. And then it's like, cause look at my team right now. Like, when else are you gonna name a horse Bucky's? It's not even a horse, it's a donkey. Like Hooters the Rowlet. Like, come on. I'm gonna put Cinnabon. Gambling theme? That'd be hype. You could do... I should try sometime... Next time I do a Nuzlocke, I should do Balatro Jokers. I somehow dodged that optional. Dodge that optional too. Wait, is this area still... Oh! Well, this is our encounter. I get a young goose. Yay! Doom theme? Just name them after like the enemies or like even like the weapons. You do locations too. Alright, young goose. Get in the ball and never leave the box ever. Okay, that wasn't an appealing thing to you, was it? Get in the... Just put the fries in the bag, man. Come on. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Musicians could be sick? Yeah. I did that theme for my first attempt at Renegade Platinum. It was really good. What do we want to name this young goose? It's a guy. I need restaurants. Fast food would be ideal for this one. Elton John? That's a hype username. I could name it Wetzel's Pretzels. That might be too prestigious. Trump States. Wait a minute. TCBY hamburgers. Ooh. Kind of want to name it. I kind of want to name it A&W. Watch the Trump Steaks vid. I know. My being is like physically rejecting the idea. Is there no there's no and. There's a plus. A&W. Sendable box. Not interested in your ilk. I was just gonna look back here to see if there's an item. Miracle Seed. Ooh. You really want me to watch it that bad? Use to redeem. Is Monkey still here? I don't know if Monkey is still here. But we were gonna watch the lobster video for Monkey. So we redeemed that earlier. You can get Salandit here? That's really funny. Can you send the Trump Steaks video in my Discord and live stream discussion? Okay, let's go up here. Dude, I could have gone a Stuffle. That would have been really fun. I don't have a fighting type yet. Petra Berry. Citrus. Ooh, that's good. Wait, do we not have Pokepelago in this game? That doesn't sound right. Or Pokepelago? Surely Pokepelago's in some of them. You're supposed to get it by now, though. Okay. Let me get out of this battle and we'll watch this. While I'm fairly certain the sharper image was in an electronics store. Okay. I guess I'll understand later. Is there any way I can get to a place without background music? Nope, map still has it. It's not even different back here. I mean, you could have the Pokemon Center. I bet I could probably just mute the game real quick. It's been 3.5 hours of Pokemon. I'm out. Alright, see you later, Joaquin. Yeah, is Pokeplago already just unlocked? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright. Can I just mute this? I'll pause it. He didn't stay for Trump steaks. Alright, fellas. Let's watch.
When it comes to great steak, I've just raised the steak. The Sharper Image is one of my favorite stores.
The Sharper Image? Okay. Wait, let me make sure this is on like a good volume.
With fantastic products of...
Okay, let's start the video. I forgot to turn on desktop audio.
When it comes to great steaks, I've just raised the stakes. The Sharper Image is one of my favorite stores with fantastic products of all kinds. That's why I'm thrilled they agree with me. Trump steaks are the world's greatest steaks, and I mean that in every sense of the word. And the Sharper Image is the only store where you can buy them.
What?
Trump steaks are by far the best tasting, most flavorful beef you've ever had. Truly in a league of
Why
their
is
own.
it at...
Trump steaks are 5-star gourmet.
Why is it...
Quality that belong in a very, very select...
Yeah. This place sells like massage guns. This place is not... Why are steaks here?
category of restaurant and are certified Angus beef prime. There's nothing better than that. Of all of the beef produced in America, less than 1%
Famously, there's nothing better than Angus beef.
qualifies for that
Oh God, we're not even
category.
halfway.
It's the best of the best. Until now, you could only enjoy steaks of this quality in one of my resort restaurants or America's finest steakhouses, but now that's changed. Today, through the Sharper Image,
Now you can buy
enjoy
it
the
at
world's
an
greatest
electronics
steaks
store.
in your own home with family, friends, anytime. Trump steaks are aged to perfection to provide the ultimate in tenderness and flavor. If you like your steak, you'll absolutely love Trump steaks.
I
Treat
love the
yourself to
little
the
cow
very, very
falling on
best
his
life
back.
has to offer. And as a gift, Trump steaks are the best you can give. One bite and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. And believe me, I understand steaks. It's my favorite food, and these are the best.
No, it's not. He's lying. He's lying. We all know his favorite food. His favorite food is is the McDonald's. We know this. Why is he lying? Back to the swimsuit. I don't want to have to go all the way back. Whoops, didn't mean to click that either. Trust me? Oh, I closed the tab. Where even is the swimsuit? Oh, there it is. Wait, it's so low quality. Oh my God! Holy shit! Why? Guys, only at Sharper Image. The finest Confederate steaks in the country, brother. Let me check this out. Afraid we have got no vacancies today, especially not with that room 2 doors down being rented out non-stop all this time. The boy staying there paid up 2 years worth of nights when he first got here, though he's not so free with cash now as he used to be. Seems like Team Skull doesn't pay well enough to live off of. This is one of my favorite interactions in the whole game. Oh my god. Hey, hi. Get out. Okay, man. Whatever. Is there... The golf guy isn't back here. There's like... In the Ultra games, there's like a guy golfing, and it looks like he's hitting the ball. Oh, he's back here. There's not even the little kid that stole his big brother's Pokemon here. Also, Trump infamously likes his steak well done and smothered in ketchup. Well, it is his favorite food. Him saying, "Trust me, I know steaks," is epic. Truly. That's my president. That's my president is crazy. Wait. Hold up. Do we have everything we need for this? I don't really want to go in here like I did last time. So it's grass types with a fairy type, which I don't have any counters to. My team's kind of weak against, what's his face? Grass types? Welcome to Lost Jungle, the trial grounds for me, Mallow. I knew it the first time I saw you and your team. You've chosen only the finest ingredients. That's why I'm gonna make you help me. No. I mean, that's why you should try my trial. The one who got this sparkling stone straight from Tapu Koko, aren't you? You are so totally ready for this. I can't take... I see Mallow like she was just like a girl to me. Like growing up, it's just like, oh yeah, this is the lady that runs the plant trial. And then I saw that one Alpha Rad clip where he's talking about he up front walks up the kahuna of the island, who's grown-ass woman, and Mallow. And he's like, let's move off of Mallow, and let's move off of the kahuna, and let's get a look at the real prize. Or something like that. It's so stupid. And then he like zooms on Mallow's like 13. And now anytime I see her, I just feel pity. I'm like, oh my god. You don't deserve this. Dude, I'm like crazy underleveled. Wow, fresh goo level 22. Sucker Punch. That's pretty good. Oh, but what do I want to replace? Probably Lick. I mean, it doesn't feel good to get rid of like my only like ghost type move, but it was only 30 power, so I'm not like missing out on much at all. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? I think I got it. I was mashing through because I assumed the trial was the same as in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. But what was Mallow asking of me? We need to find 4 ingredients for me. I need a mago berry, a tiny mushroom, a revival herb, and a miracle seed. Don't forget to get a helping paw from Stoutland during the trial. Oh. I gotta use Stoutland for this? I'm thankful that they changed this trial. Stoutland is like my least favorite ride Pokemon. Got something. What? How do you pick up with Stoutland again? Okay, finally got it. Hey, it's me, Mallow. Congrats on finding that berry. So I think we need to go into like every area. Wow, Stoutland's actually fast. What? I don't think it's this fast in Ultra Moon. It might be. I've just always been like prejudiced. Can get through here. The cool part about this trial in the Ultra games is that you can literally... Oh wait, I forgot. I can break these rocks. The favorite part about this trial in the Ultra games is that you can... If you really want to, you can just like you can just go through this without fighting any Pokemon and only fighting the trial Pokemon. And you get like a little extra dialogue that's like, thanks for doing this like without having to hurt any Pokemon. I wonder if through here anything I need? Doesn't look like it. I get a big root though. I'm assuming there's gonna be like 2. Is there? Wait. I need tiny mushrooms. The big mushroom attack. Oh my god, that is a big mushroom. This thing's beef. Oh, that is rude. That is rude. That is, you're so mean to me. Red Robin. I need you to wake up. 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 I need you to wake up, big man. Big girl, I mean, come on. Thank you, Queen. One. Like 1 HP. Yeah, that Quick Claw proc really mattered. Sibugger level 22. Shouts out. Okay. And then the last ingredient should be in this area back here. Picking up something. It was a hyper potion. Okay. Yes. It's a revival herb. Fomantis. Fomantis is so cute. Such a fun little Pokemon. And it got introduced in this generation. Best generation. Gen 7. The best generation ever made. Thank you. Red Robin is putting in work. Probably could have used an orange berry there, but where? Yes. Why is there just like a decoy grass? I guess if you're playing Pokemon Sun or Moon, the originals, go over to this one instead of the other one. Oh, we just killed that thing instantly. Best Pro Shops be level 21. Hype. Alright. Let's split this banana. I don't know. Just need... Dude, okay, this is one of my favorite parts about, like, the kahunas. In, like, in these games, I think especially, especially in the Ultra games, you just get to see how, like, these three just hang out. Like, it's so fun. That's 8 a pound. Oh my god. Turn into goo. This mini game does not exist in the Ultra games. That's really funny. Oh my god. It's like a Lurantis, but 6 foot. Let's pop in Totem Lurantis. I have almost been streaming for 4 hours. Should I really just push it out and get the entire island done today? Maybe I can leave at the end of it for next stream. Wait, a Trumpeak? Hey, you're jacking my swag. Maybe I fish for a crit? It's not sunny day. Oh. I think that shouldn't do that much. It might kill, I guess. This is a crazy move animation, by the way. Why are you faster? Alright, back to the classics. Sick. Screech is crazy. I'll put a curse on you too. Don't test me. Maybe I just do a little chip, Nightshade to Trumbeak. Nah, I was never gonna get the chance to do it anyway. It's not very effective. It's not like I'm gonna live that. Okay, one more. So let's just focus on taking out this Trumbeak. My voice is going. Let's go Cinnabon. Haven't actually gone to use Cinnabon. Psybeam. It's charging up a Solar Blade. It will never get the chance to use. The Confusion? Wait, clutch up? Yo! Bye, Lurantis. Miracle Eye? What does that do? Enables a dark type target to be hit by psychic attacks. This also enables an evasive target to be hit. Super niche. Let me get rid of Teleport. Teleport could have been good. Alright. And that is our 5th trial done. It's like our 4th typical trial. But we also have the extra trial that we got for defeating the trial captain. Alright. There we go. Grassium Z. Oh, the more I think about it, the walk back is kind of a pain. Wait, I could do that. And go like... Wait, it goes like something like... What's the first move? It's like... Something like that. Cleared my trial, Papaya. I want you to train some Pokemon from Lush Jungle. Oh yeah, I get an encounter here, don't I? I love... I love this. I like how in Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, the two of them have already tried the Mallow Special before, and they just outright refuse to even risk tasting another bite. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to do Dimensional Lab. Can I just skip there without doing all the Route 6 stuff? Did my Pokemon get healed? Nope. I don't really need them to catch one Pokemon. Alright, let's see what we get. It'd be kind of cool to get like a Rangaroo. Actually, that'd be kind of useless. We want, like, Pinsir could be cool. Fomantis? Ooh. Cool. Okay. I already got a grass type, but you know what? You're cool. Fellas, anyone got like a fun place that has like salad? Anyone got like an interesting place that's like vegetable theme? Vegan restaurant maybe? Let's see. What can I glean from what can I glean from the list of restaurants? Not baked goods, not beverages, not chicken, not chili, frozen desserts, not burgers, not hot dogs, Mediterranean, maybe. Italian, salad, such a vegetarian, such vegan. Salad works. Sweet green's pretty good too. I think I'm gonna go with salad works though. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. I think I'm done. I think I'm done for tonight. Got like 4 whole trials done today. That was really good progress. Be back at it tomorrow. Can't get away from a wild Drumbeak? Are you kidding me? Just let me go home. Oh, the SOSs are way faster in the Ultra games as well. Okay, let me go home, please. I mean, I probably could have just flew out of there. Too lazy to go walk all the way over there. Let me heal. Actually, you know what? We'll do one more thing. I'm gonna heal. And then we're gonna go take care of something that I tried to do at beginning of stream, but I just forgot to put it on. I think it's time. We can just fly all the way down here. Isn't that so nice? I wonder why I'm under-leveled. Maybe is it because I'm not actually fighting any Pokemon? Curious. Wait, I already healed. Did I not? Yep, I'm already healed. I need to be up here. Let's go. Okay, well, that's Game Freak. That's not where I want to go. I want to go to the fashion store. It's right here. Got a pair of glasses. Change clothes. First time ever, I'm using white glasses instead of black glasses. Do I like this better? I don't know. Also, I'd like to get a different bag. I think there's a shop in the city we're heading to next. But yeah, there's no bags in this one. Bummer. I like the music in here. Banger. Alright. Let's just save right outside the Pokemon Center. I think that's a good place to stop. Alright, well, thank you everyone for watching today, especially if you stuck around for a while. It was a long stream. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Hopefully at an even more reasonable time than last time. I was planning on starting my stream earlier, but got sidetracked. So, yeah. I'll be back hopefully around like, I don't know, about noon. Be good if it was like maybe like 5, 6-ish. I'll be around though. All right. Take care, everyone. Catch you later.